Hello there. How you guys doing? Welcome to Stonehenge. Because why not? Um, Hope you're all having a good day today. The build your web redeem, well, build yourself a web redeem. You see the webs in the corners. It it makes those appear. So it's kind of like a first redeem, but it actually interacts with the overlay and like there's 4 separate ones per stream. So, yeah. Um, yes, I actually went to Stonehenge, and it looks about as exciting as the background picture. It's just, you know, rocks in a grassy area. Like, wow, rocks. So, yeah, it's majestic. Because, well, you can't even, like, go that close to it, and it's a bunch of tourists, so like they're cropped out, but like right next to here would be where the tourists are. So yeah, it's I thought it was a bit big, a bit underwhelming, but yeah, it's been a while since I actually went there, but yeah, rocks can have a variety of textures, yes, but there are cheaper rocks to visit. So, I don't know why these rocks are so popular compared to many other rocks that you can also visit, but I have seen these rocks. Yeah. As we've mentioned last time, it just seems kind of like, you would get more from, like, reading through a history book about these rocks than from actually visiting them, because they are just, you know, rocks. So, if you imagine a bunch of rocks in a constellation like that and like picture it in your mind, that's about as good as going there, and odds are you won't have to stand in line for it and you won't have to spend way too much money on it. So, yeah. Anyway, um but yeah, I'm sure there are many other nice rocks out there. It's just these ones are very popular, which is also why they're part of this game. Yeah. Yes, go look at other rocks as well. But for today, since it fits the topic, there's some rocks. So, yeah. Mountains can also be very nice rocks. Because, well, a lot of them are basically just rock. But yeah, like, in general, rock textures can be very nice looking. Couldn't really get up close to these rocks since they are very important rocks. So you're probably going to have to get a very fancy camera or like a special permission to take up close pictures of these rocks. Because, yeah, they are some very, very important rocks. But yes. um yeah, I can't remember like the, well, demographics of the different tourists who went to see Stonehenge. I just remember that it was a fairly long bus ride, and you know, when you're there, it's a circle of rocks, and then afterwards you can say I saw the rocks. But it just feels strange, even in terms of tourist attractions, to me at least, because like for a lot of tourist attractions, you don't have to like travel or wait nearly as long as for this one, and I feel like most of them are more interesting to look at than a circle of rocks somewhere in a grassy area. But yeah. I mean, it's still like nice, but it just seems very overrated compared to like what it actually is. So, yes, they are neat. Like, nothing against rocks, I'm just saying, like, they are like levels of tourist attraction, and this one is a fairly insane level compared to what it actually is in person. So, yeah. Like, for example, like, tall buildings, we can take pictures of, like, the entire area. Those are pretty neat. Like, and it's gonna look slightly different for everyone, because some buildings are torn down, new ones are built, depends on the season, and all of that, but these are just rocks in a field, no matter what day. So, just, yeah, don't get how these ones are, like, one of the biggest tourist attractions in the world, seemingly. So, yeah, that's all. Grand Canyon? Yeah, never been there, actually. I've never been to many of the nature-type tourist attractions. I've heard about plenty of them, but, rocks have feelings too. Well, these rocks are very old, so they have hopefully learned to deal with criticism over the, like, I think thousands or something of years that they've been standing in that field. So, they'll be fine. But, yeah. I'm sure the rocks would also like some peace and quiet. Because, I mean, it seems like they are just spending every day surrounded by random people. There. Anyway. Slight detour. But, yeah, in the game, there is an area that's, like, modeled after Stonehenge. So far, like, we've gotten to the gate. We haven't gotten through the gate. We've seen the soldier guarding the gate. Apparently the fence around it is electrified. So, haven't managed to actually do anything there. So, maybe we'll manage to do it today. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember what to do there. I mean, presumably we'll have to distract the guard and then do something with the fence. Or just open the gate somehow. So, yeah. Yes, exactly. That was my point of, like, yeah, it's just, you know, like, a thing you can visit if you're in the area, but, like, taking a specific bus trip with this being the only goal. Yeah, it is a bit strange. But I have actually experienced it, so, like, my opinions are based on my own experience of going there and seeing the rocks. So, yes, we probably have to point and click, because, it is a point and click game. So, let's get the game up and running. There, and there. Still haven't made the specialized frame for this specific aspect ratio. I'll be doing that. But I had a busy week. Again. So, where were we? Right there, I think. Yes. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay. So we've used the TV. We found stuff in the couch cushions. I'm pretty sure that we'll have to wear the goldfish bowl. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm a bit worried about the goldfish part. I have to put sushi somewhere first. Okay, good. So we'll have to find a place to put our goldfish. I mean, we do have a sink. Is that gonna work? Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Turn on the faucet. Can I close the sink? No. Can I use sushi with the sink? Hi, sushi. I hope you're happy there. Right. I'm pretty sure sushi won't be happy in there. I might have done it wrong. Alright. I'll go back. Like, I was trying to... Wait. Let's see. Turn on the faucet. Can I pick up the pipe? No. Open pipe? Need some tools for that. Okay. Why are we messing with the pipe? So... turn off the sink. I mean, the faucet, but... it worked, so good enough. Toolkit. On the pipe. Fine. Open toolkit. There. Monkey wrench. Sure. Okay. What if I turn on the faucet now? Nice. I like how the water just disappears. So... what do I put in there? Can I just duct tape it shut? No. I may have soft-locked myself again. Okay. I'll go back again. Is the soft-locking due to removing the pipe? I am very confused by this section. Okay. Okay. So, wire cutters... why would we need a guitar for this? Why do I have a pipe? I just need the pipe, okay. Fine. I guess I'll need the... looks good to me. Okay. Neat. Yeah, his sink doesn't need that pipe. Speaking of which, where is that pipe? Should be in there somewhere, right? Wetsuit, wire cutters, guitar, rope, duct tape, toolkit, monkey wrench, golf club hat, crystal shard, nose glasses, oxygen tank, blue crystal, cushion lighter, application cash card, yellow crayon, butter knife, small key, remote control, fish, wallpaper, kazoo, phone bill, no pipe. What happened to the pipe? Where did the pipe go? Did we just have the pipe disappear immediately? I'm confused. What's going on with that pipe? Like, let's try one last time. So, open that cabinet. And open the toolkit. Use the monkey wrench on the pipe. Where does the pipe go? What's the point of removing that pipe? That's weird. Okay, whatever. I'm not sure about this. You lose the pipe. But why are you supposed to do this if you lose the pipe? What? That doesn't feel like it makes much sense. Okay, door doesn't open. But yeah, remember that we need our bread for the bird feeder. Listen, you don't want the bread we have left. Go away. Maybe we can ring the doorbell so much that he'll just throw bread at us eventually. Okay, you asked for it. Good enough. Okay. I'll just take that. Thank you. Okay. And let's use the kazoo again. Just use the kazoo. There. Climb aboard. And use the cash card in the cash card reader. So, what did this guy want again? Buy a book on enlightenment. What if I actually try and do that? So... There's no talk option. There's no buy option that I can see. Push, pull, give, open, close, read, walk to, pick up, what is, put on, take off, fuse, turn on, turn off, switch. How would I buy a book on enlightenment? I don't know. I guess? Yeah. Could try give cash card. Fine. $42. Okay. May you find true enlightenment. Will do. There's my book. Can I read it? It's How to Raise Your Consciousness and Lower Your Golf Scores. It was written by Guru in Nepal named Swami Holawanda. I'll read it later. Great. So, we'll go to... where was it? Peru? We'll find out. Let's save again, just for... oh. being able to go back to not spend thousands on plane tickets. Okay. So was this the one with the bird feeder, or was that the other location? We'll just have to find out. I mean... Oh, fine. I got there first try. But yeah, I've had plenty of perfectly fine flights. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Okay, so... let's load back here. I think what we need to do is put the bread through the food processor. So, yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I've had plenty of flights that were just fine. Like, not bad. If you've got, like, a mobile device and earbuds, like, yeah. You can have a decent flight. Like, you can, like, watch stuff you've downloaded. You can play a concerning number of mobile games. You can read several books. You can listen to audiobooks. Like, flying isn't that bad. And that's just using your phone. Okay, let's open the toolkit. Use the monkey wrench. Yeah, that I totally get. But if you're short, then it's like you're just sitting in a chair that's like not too uncomfortable. So, yeah. Well, it might be fun for you to be drunk on a plane. It's probably not fun for everyone else for you to be drunk on a plane. I've been on a plane with football fans who had been partying, and I would say I would rather not be on a plane with drunk people. So... they were not behaving in the slightest. There. Turn off. And pick up the breadcrumbs. Got them. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I was flying like right before the football game, I think. So I think it was like either a couple of hours before, so like just in time to go there, or like either way. It was the flight that people were taking to actually watch it in person. And like they were like already wearing their team colors and everything, and yeah. And they had plenty of alcohol before going on that flight. So they were not listening to instructions. What's the rookie mistake? But yeah, now I get how that's a potential soft lock. I mean, I'm guessing that the water might dry up eventually, but yeah. Where was it? Cash card. There. But yeah, like, basically throughout the entire flight, those people kept getting up out of their seats and misbehaving. Like, not following basic instructions, like, sit while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. They couldn't even figure out that much, because they were too drunk for that, or just too stubborn. So, that was, I'd say, the most annoying flight I've been on in recent years. Because, yeah. Pro tip, if you can choose your travel date, maybe double check that the country you're traveling from or to, that they aren't, like, doing a match in the other country at the same time that you're flying. Because, I mean, you're welcome. Because you don't want to be on that plane. Okay. But yeah, that was, Austria doing a, Austria playing in the Netherlands, and so that's why they were traveling. So yeah. Either way, would not recommend. They were on the plane with the entire Brazilian soccer team. Oh boy. Glad I was not on that plane. I mean, I don't know if the soccer team itself would be traveling on that kind of plane. I would assume not. Like, I've got a feeling that they wouldn't want their entire expensive soccer team to travel with the usual plebs. So, I don't know. And I'm assuming that they are sending enough people over to fill up an entire plane with, like, the soccer team, their families, like, managers, other officials. Yeah. Yeah, 1970s. Either way, just saying, very glad to have not been on a flight with the actual soccer team. They were clearly just fans. They did not seem like they were in any shape to be playing. So... Otherwise, it would have been a very, very short game, I think. Because I think they would have run out of people who could actually, like, play the game. Because they were all that drunk and would probably just stumble over each other. So, give cash card. Or, let's do that later. Nah, let's do it now. I probably need it. $42. No. I don't think I was the drunk one. Because for some reason... never having had even one glass of alcohol makes me think that I wasn't drunk. Because, I mean, how would that have happened? That guy is stomping? There. But yeah, they were basically acting like a bunch of very badly behaved toddlers who don't follow instructions just out of spite, basically. Because they just didn't feel like it. Why is that bird here? Can I catch it? What's the point of this? Turn off the bird. No. Not a mechanical bird. So... maybe I could give the bird something? I can't get the breadcrumbs back. What if I leave and come back? Okay. So at least I don't have to redo the whole bread thing. Yeah, like, I don't like long flights either. Mainly because I just can't sleep on them, because otherwise motion sickness happens. So, like, traveling for long trips on a flight, or, well, bus rides also count, and train as well. Like, any sort of, like, any mode of travel where you travel for so long that you're supposed to be sleeping while you're still traveling, yeah, those are not for me, because, as I said, motion sickness. So, I prefer just not doing those if I can avoid it. And since I don't travel much anyway, yeah. Like, maybe I'll go to the US at some point in the future again, but, like, I'm in no rush, and it's expensive. But yeah, that sounds like a very unpleasant long flight. I mean, my flight was just from Austria to New York, and then from Washington back, I think. If I remember right. It's been a while. Yeah, for me, since I'm so short, flights really aren't that cramped for me. I just don't like the part where, other people are taking up more than just their own seat because their seat is too small for them. So, yeah. But if I'm just, like, basically, if I just have my seat area to me, then it's fine. No, also tall people. So, people who are a certain height can't have their legs just, like, in front of them. So they kind of need to just wedge them in there, like, on each side of the seat in front of them. So at that point, it gets a bit crammed for the people sitting next to that person. So, yeah. And I'm pretty sure putting on weight doesn't make your legs grow longer, so... At least after a certain age, it won't. Well, I meant tall people as in people who are, like, taller than average. Nope, just people who are taller than me, because that would be most people. So, yeah. But yeah, how am I going to do anything with that bird? I guess I'll look at all the stuff that's around here. Let's read that sign again. Ancient Incan bird feeder, only filled with dry breadcrumbs. Yes, but like, what is going on over here? It's way across the valley. Yes. So... why? What about this carving? I am confused. Oh, so... use bird? No. I have what I need, okay. Because it's not pick up bird. Maybe I can remote control the bird. No. Can I use the blue crystal on the bird? Oh. Oh, I feel dizzy. Ah. I think that was a mistake. We'll find out. What happened? At that very instant in the secret room. It's happened! It's happened! What happened? Part of the device has been discovered and tested. We must recover the artifact at once. Yes, at once. Yeah, I used the blue crystal. Wait! Your disguise! My disguise? Yeah, I almost forgot. My hat and my nose glasses. How do I look? Ugly. Just like a human. Good. See ya. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll just go back to the last save. Because that clearly wasn't supposed to happen. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that bird, other than not using the crystal. But something I actually ended up liking about flights is how it kind of restricts what you can do within that amount of time. So, like, you won't get distracted by, like, let's say social media, for example, because you just can't access it. So, yeah, I just thought that was kind of neat about flights. Just having to keep yourself entertained with, like, a narrower selection of, like, activities than you would have if you're just waiting for a bus or something. Yes, in theory, like, if you're booking with the right airline, and you might have to pay extra for it, so, yeah. I never did, so. Never had Wi-Fi on a plane, I think. At least not for long. I think one time I might have had, like, an hour of free Wi-Fi on a very long flight. Something like that. And it was also very slow, so. It wasn't exactly impressive. Okay, let's save again. And try and figure out what to do with that bird. The kazoo? Bird doesn't care. Can I stab it? No. Just the squirrel, not the bird. Okay. Can I give it the key? No. Can I give the bird a knife? So it can stab me instead of the other way around? No. You played it just before Elden Ring came out. That's some strange timing. Like, playing this game and then switching to Elden Ring right after. Maybe the crystal shard instead of the full blue crystal? Like, maybe I need to teach it what to look for? But that didn't do anything. Since we were playing Grim Fandango yesterday, yeah, I also got this little light of mine stuck in my head even after the stream. Like, I was awake at like 1 AM and it was still stuck in my head. So that was interesting. Don't know if that happened last time I played the game, but it sure happened this one. Maybe the bird can pay my phone bill for me. No. Does the bird want to fish? No. I'm playing the Steam version of this game, but not the enhanced version. Like, the Steam version has 2 different versions, like, that are shipped together, basically. And you can pick which one you're playing, and this is the older one, not the enhanced one. Hence the very limited graphics. Sure, you can give me an explanation of the Link Crystal. Oh, wire cutters. Maybe I'm going to use those on Stonehenge after I've switched off the... Oh, you become the bird! Oh, so I am supposed to use that one. I wasn't aware that I could move as the bird. Like, how though? Bird is not moving. Maybe it's not the blue one after all. Okay. So it's something along those lines. The water is quiet now. Alright. Bam. Dunno. Maybe it's a different crystal that does that? Like, I've got the shards. I guess I can try and go to London instead. And see if the wire cutters are going to be enough. Okay. Yow! So, there's clearly something behind this guy. Can I open the gate? No. The moon looks pretty. So... Yeah, I just tend to play with the oldest graphics I can find. It's cold out here tonight. Okay, so I need to do something to make him not feel cold. What if I use the blue crystal? I can't use it on the guard. On Stonehenge? I'm gonna be Stonehenge. I want to see if they come over and arrest the soldier, or if they're going to arrest me. Because it would be funny if they just take the soldier. What happened? That. Back here. I mean, the aliens are just... Oh. Oh, put your artifacts in a safe place. Dang it. But they're my artifacts. They took my artifacts. Oh. But yeah, it seems like we can't do Stonehenge yet. Or at least I haven't figured out how yet. So I'm not sure what the blue crystals for? Can I find out anything about the crystal? Read the drawing? Hmm. What about this crystal shard? And I don't even know what color it is. So I'm definitely missing the look command. The one that would give you a description of the item as opposed to just its name. Because what is just gives you the name. The clouds are kind of nice in the background. Never really noticed them that much. Okay. I've also played Hugo 2. It's a fun one. I mean, it's around the same era, if I'm not mistaken, so it's fitting enough. Hmm. But yeah, we've got the blue crystal, we've got the crystal shard. Nothing else. I mean, it could be that now, if we go back and go to the temple, that we'll manage to get the item this time? I can't remember. Hmm. Yeah, this is from 88. But still a similar era. Okay, let's go here. Is it Mexico that we want to go to? We'll see. Yes, I think that's right. Oh. Yikes, what was that? There. So, back to using my map. So, we're in the starting area. This is door number 1. So we go through the last door. There. And then we're in here. And we go through this door. And then we're in here. And we go through this door. And there we need to go through that door. And I think that's the last one. Possibly. There. Right? Wasn't the last one. I made a mistake. Hmm. Oh, no, no. This one. No. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake. Alright, we'll just have to find our way back. Maybe we can backtrack. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. It's fine. Alright. And we'll just navigate back in a bit. Okay. But yeah, my map cam, that's my old webcam. On, well, a camera arm thing. So, yeah. Pretty simple, and it works. Alright. Okay, this pattern is what I didn't know. I mean, that's the same one as on the Sphinx. Just don't know what they want to have me draw. Because there's, like, infinite combinations. There, top hat, but sideways. Or... no, it's a very, very, very tall top hat, but sideways. Later in the game, fine. But yeah, I was hoping that the toolbox would allow me to get this thing. Can I use the other crystal shard on it? No. The monkey wrench on the monkey. No. Use the monkey wrench on the crystal. No. Bye. So, also not supposed to continue there. So what are we supposed to do with this bird? Huh. Do I need to use it on the birds? And then leave, and then come back? After the aliens have come in to try and take the crystal? Maybe that's it. Okay. Like, maybe it's just the first time it doesn't work properly. So I'll just go to the jungle. I missed him. Yes. I believe that was an alien expletive. Could not figure out how to pronounce that in time. Yes, I dodged the alien. So I was hoping that maybe that would make a difference. Like, maybe it's just the first time you use the blue crystal, you pass out no matter what you do. And then maybe the second time it does something else. Like... Nope. The bird is just doing its thing. Still. So I don't think that's gonna work. Weird. I was trying to use the arrow keys. But, like, the arrow keys don't generally do anything in this game, so... Like... Pressing the arrow keys right now. What about numpad? No. No. So... I wouldn't know how to control that bird. Must be something I'm doing wrong. Doesn't know how to play the guitar. Well, well, well. Yeah, it's not Grim Fandango. Can I use duct tape on the bed? Probably shouldn't. Yeah, and I can't. Good. Just duct tape myself to the bird. Because then I do have wings. And possibly an arrest for animal cruelty. Because he was complaining that he can't go to the other side because he doesn't have wings. So. Okay. Should be able to get this thing up now, I think. There we go. It's a bobby pin. Yes. Because if you look at the sign in the background, Bob E. Pin's Hair Salon. So, yes, it was a bobby pin sign. It's even called a bobby pin sign. I mean, no clue what it's for, but... Doesn't really look like it needs a bobby pin for this thing. Okay, what are all of their items? Oh, you need to be trained before you use the crystal. Okay. Do you know how to become trained to use it? Okay, they've got helmets. Helmets. Nothing else. Okay. Maybe I can ask her, I guess. This blue crystal is part of the device. Yes. It also has tremendous power if you're trained to use it. Yes. Not gonna... Okay. So who could train him? Or am I supposed to just send someone else? Nepal. Okay. Sure. Let's go to Nepal. Why not? Let's save again. So many different attempts to try and make some progress. I think I might even go as far as to say that this game is more difficult than Maniac Mansion because it's just so complex. Okay. Use cash card in cash card reader. So we're trying to go to Nepal. Okay. Let's save in here as well. I know I'm saving a lot, but, like, especially with the flights, it's difficult to know which way I need to fly first. So let's go to... I don't know, Peru? Seattle? Seattle. Let's go to Seattle. See if we can go to Nepal from there. Nope. Miami? Don't see it listed still. Mexico. Yeah, I am aware of my money. That's why I'm traveling around now, and then afterwards I know where to go to be able to travel onwards. But if I refresh every single time, then it's gonna take ages. So, basically I'm traveling a bunch, till I know what I'm supposed to do, then I reload, and do the actual proper thing. So yeah. Well, that's the nice thing about having 50,000 saves. But yeah, still not sure how to travel there. Let's try San Francisco again. London? Maybe? I don't know. I'll just try all the different places. There! Okay. London is the way to go. And now we load. And we go straight to London. There. So as I was saying, there is a strategy behind that. There. Okay. I remember there being something about, I think, stealing something and getting arrested for it. I think it was this flag right there. thief. You're going with me. Okay, get in, make yourself at home. You're in for a long stay. I'll take your belongings. Yep. Want to take your lighter in case you want to smoke. But we don't even have cigarettes. La-di-da. Can I light up the keyhole? Is there anything I can do to flee from this place, or is this just a way to get soft-locked? Kinda seems like it's just a way to get soft-locked. Hmm. Yeah, can't reach the keyhole even. Or the cell door. Yeah. So it seems like there's nothing to interact with. Anyway, pro tip, don't do that. Only devotees of the Guru may enter. Okay. Can I give him my book? Oh, I see you are a follower of the Guru. You may enter. Alright. Well. Kept yourself karmically clean and you have the blue crystal with you. We'll now teach you how to use it. We'll put you into a state of deep rapport with any animal. Simply focus. 1 hour later. And then you saute it in yak butter with a clove of garlic over medium heat. 2 hours later. And he says, "That was no lady, that was my wife. Get it? Ha 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 ha." 3 hours later. And it only works if you're in contact with the earth. Now, go and do some good. There we go. Can I steal his postcards? Fine, maybe we can read it. It's a picture of an African shaman and the Guru playing golf. Awarded to Swami for record-shattering score of 19 at Pebble Beach. You had to raise your consciousness and lower your golf scores. Yeah. Available at airports around the world. That it is. So, what does the sign say? Oh, it's a license plate. Yak 1, insert cash card for airport transit. I think the yak is going to eat my cash card, but I'll do it anyway. A long dusty ride later. There we go. Okay, so now we're trying to go... Wait, where's that? Okay. Let's save. should still have the breadcrumbs? Yes. Because in this save, we haven't put them in the bird feeder yet. Okay. So let's go over there and see what sort of area that is. Because I'm not familiar with the name. And I can't remember. So... another jungle. I wonder if they just used the same images and just recolored them for all the different areas that have a jungle. They look very similar. Like, I think this one's more yellow than the other ones. Ah, okay. Huts. Fire pit. Skulls on sticks. Let's save. Just in case. Wait. Fine, so that was supposed to be save number 34. Bit inconsistent with my saves. Let's read this sign. Cash cards accepted. The doctor is in. Okay. Hello, what can I do for you? I don't know. I think I have a golf club. Give him the golf club. A golden ball sandwich, just what I needed for my set. Okay. Come, my friend. We'll perform the sacred dance taught to us by the ancient ones. Watch carefully. This is said to unlock the door to the head. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, don't forget what you've seen. Next time will cost you. And come back with the yellow crystal. But yeah, it was the third one, the first one, the first one, the third one, the first one, the second one. Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, not sure how that's going to help me, but I have it written down. Yeah. So that's to unlock something and get, like, the yellow crystal. I mean... okay. Sure. headlines now. Still the ravenous squirrel in the US, okay. Every single country in the world is focused on that one squirrel in the US. Seems legit. Let's go to... It's gonna be cheaper. Egypt is cheaper. Let's go to Egypt and see if we can travel all the way back from there. Okay, and we wanted to go to... Let's go to London, I guess? It's a very long trip. Completely miserable flight later. Okay, and we wanted to go to Mexico? Was that the one with the bird feeder? No, I don't think it was. Which one was the one with the bird feeder? Let's go to San Francisco. Another miserable flight. Got a feeling that wasn't the fastest way to get there. How much money do I have left? $3,700. That is not much. Let's see if we can do that trip, but not spend that much money on it. Let's go to Egypt. Enjoyable flight later. And then from Egypt, we'll go to Miami? And from Miami, we'll go to San Francisco. And from there, we'll go to Peru. And once we're in Peru, we'll have to check like, what other countries fly there, because that seems very ridiculous. Mexico City and San Francisco. Fine, so we would have maybe had an easier time if we went to Mexico City. Okay. So, maybe one of these two goes to Mexico directly. I don't know. No. Not here. And what about this one? Are we going to manage to get straight back to Mexico? No. So it has to be 4 flights at least. Can we go from Miami to Mexico? Hope so. Because this is a silly long trip. There we go. And then from Mexico. Peru. And then let's see how much money we've got left. Yeah, 3,000. But 200 more than last time, I think. So now it's close to 4,000. Still not much, though. I'll have to figure out how to make more money soon. Yeah, I think it's the lottery, but I can't remember how to do it. So... like, I think there was some way to either see the future lottery numbers and just win that way, or something similar to that. Alright. Like, I remember some of the strange solutions. But definitely, the majority of puzzles I don't remember. So let's use the blue crystal. Have I saved already? Yes, I have. Blue crystal on the bird. He's still getting knocked out. And the aliens are still getting alerted. Yes, yes, it happened. There we go. Now I can do stuff. Okay. Let's see. How is this gonna go? Okay, there's that thing. Platform. Can I pick that thing up? It's too heavy. I like how it's replaced walk to with fly to. It's a nice touch. Pick up the scroll. Can I read the scroll? It's written in a bizarre language. Okay. Hold this thing. Can't move it. Fine. And the aliens are back. Okay. Give us that disguise. You're not one of us. But it's mine. Where'd you get the artifacts? Not talking? I know what to do with you. So, yeah. How am I supposed to get a crystal in here? Is it just the scroll, nothing else? Maybe. to Zak. Phew. That was some experience. Reporter becomes bird-brained after trading minds with a sparrow. Yes. So... did we get the... no, we didn't get the scroll. Fine. Back to the birds. This way for the scroll. Pick up the scroll. But I think there's nothing else to do in here. Use the platform. Use this thing. Too heavy. Yeah. No clue what's going on there. And give roll. There. And switching back. Now we have to leave. Dang it. Too low on time. Okay. Pick up the scroll. Don't get sidetracked. Give the scroll to Zak. There. There. Okay. Yeah, he can't read it either. Maybe one of the other ones could. I don't know. So I guess we'll just head back. There's the alien. Yep, nobody there. I missed him. I mean, it's a very decent distraction. It did distract me. They do like their red herrings. Back we go. Okay. So, give the scroll to her. The scroll's very old. There's some writing on it. Yes. So, let's read it. This is difficult. One moment. It has words of power on it. Nick? Something, something. Nick CC Blair. Okay. Weird. 5,400. Nice. So Zach has a bit of a money issue at this point, I think. Yeah, 3,034 left. What was the save number? 39. There. So buy lotto? $10. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Okay. Fine. So I need to actually enter the digits. I think there might be a way to ask the aliens what the digits are. Something like that. An Easter egg, sure. Yeah, sure. What's the Easter egg? His bedroom, okay. Yes. Rug at the corner. Okay. I guess open that. It'll need some help. The butter knife. Okay. Oops, bent it. So now I have a bent butter knife. So now it's Zak McKracken and the butter knife benders. Like, was I supposed to bend my butter knife? Sell the butter knife. Okay. What? Yeah, can't say I would have come up with that. Sell bent butter knife. Okay. Sell window. I'd like to sell this. Oh. Wow. What a beautiful silver sculpture. I'm adding this to my art collection. Give me your cash card. Here. Thanks. Here's 1,500 bucks for it. Ah. Alright. That's a silly Easter egg. I guess we'll save that. That's very silly. Okay. Let's read this sign. Please pay bills here. Yes, just sell your old silverware. Especially bent silverware. As silver sculptures. Yes. Use the payphone. Don't have any change. Can I give him my cash card and go, please give me money? No thanks. Give him the application? No thanks. Use the yellow crayon on the application. It's all filled and postage is prepaid. Okay. Give him the application? No thanks. Mailbox. There. Open mailbox? It's locked. Use small key. There we go. Use application with mailbox. Okay. Now we just go home. Probably sleep for a bit. Wait for the application to get picked up. That's so overly detailed. Why did they make such an overly detailed drawing of him laying in bed? Like, look how out of place that looks. Would be a fun poster, though. Okay, seems like it's been picked up. Don't know what that actually did, though. Use the answering machine? No messages. Hmm. Yeah, I was about to say, it feels like there's more stuff I'll be able to do there. Because, like, just for bending a knife seems unlikely. Oh, maybe the giant bobby pin. No. Fine. Would have been funny, because, you know, it's locked. So you just use the giant bobby pin as a lockpick. Monkey wrench? Okay. Uh-oh. Ouch! What was that? Oh, must be the brother in the back. I could have just gone through the door. What was the point of that? Hmm. Okay, nothing in there. Weird. Yeah, I do have a phone bill. I'm just not sure why we just went through there. Give phone bill? There. No charge for brothers? Okay. Hmm. Fine. I guess. So, because I was wearing the costume, they don't charge me. Um, yeah, the story is, he and three women all had a dream about, um, getting instructions on how to build a thing to save the world from the aliens. So, yeah. And two of those women, uh, altered their camper van into a spaceship, and I believe they're now on Mars. So, don't question it. But they all had the same dreams. Or, well, some of them got specific instructions on what to do, but they're all, like, a team now. Oh, looks like there's a call. Or a message. Zachary, darling, this is your mother. Why don't you ever call me? Have you seen that girl on TV looking for artifacts? She looks like your type, Zachary. She lives so close to you. Why don't you ever bring home nice girls like her? Bye, dear. Don't forget to call. Right. So glad I fixed the answering machine. I wonder what his mother would think if she knew that he was running around wearing a wetsuit, uh, those, like, weird nose glasses, a hat, and was just traveling the world trying to investigate aliens. Yeah. Let's close this cabinet. Like, he's clearly doing just perfectly ordinary things. Like getting the baker to throw bread at him, which creates a hole in the sidewalk. Yeah. Perfect normal stuff. But I can't remember how you do the lottery thing. No clue. What are we going to use the bobby pin sign for? I mean, maybe we're just going to use it as a very big lockpick for something. I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Can I read the duct tape? No. No instructions on there. So where do we go next? We still don't have those drawings. We have some random spell. That was on the scroll. Was there another animal that we should try and take over? And how much money do we have to do it with? $4,534. I mean, could be worse. But could also definitely be better. Alright, when was the last save? Not sure anything happened since then, so... Another save. But where do we go? So that rain dance thing was to open a head. The spell? It doesn't say what that's for, but I have it. And... I mean, yeah, we still don't have the drawings. Still don't know how to get unlimited money. I feel like I'm going to need another hint, because... like... all we have is a scroll. I can't even remember where we would need that scroll. Fine, so now we put sushi in the sink, I guess. Somehow. they reply? Where's my key? The King fan club card. Now that was fast. Okay, and read it. Member in good standing since 1997. So it was set in the future. It's always so fun when games are set like 10 years in the future, and here we are. Way in the future. Okay. Give the fan club card to him? No thanks. So what do I do with that card? Hmm. Can't use them on the phone. Does she have anything to say about it? Nope. I mean, it's like all those New Year's resolutions where you're, like, expecting to turn into an entirely different person as soon as, like, the number at the end of the date changes. But, yeah, it's not really how it works. Just because it's, like, a new century doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like, if you would go back to 88, people wouldn't expect something like Twitch to exist. Like, having, like, people play video games and you can watch it live and, like, chat with those people. Like, yeah, it does sound somewhat magical. Yes, yes, but I don't know when the internet started to be more widespread. Like, I remember the story of the creation of the internet was like they started it at some university somewhere, and eventually it started to spread. But like, when exactly I can't remember. So around 2000, sure. I just know that I was a bit late to getting internet access, so I don't know when the first people had it. So I just know I definitely was not the first. I was far from it. Okay. You were the first. Congrats. Oh, there you go. So, the internet did exist in the 80s. So, presumably, some nerds knew about it. Possibly nerds making a game like this, I don't know. But a concept like Twitch would probably still seem unlikely to them. What did this sign say? Closed permanently. Can I open it? No. Did it say something else? Owner locked out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying that the internet would have been anywhere close to what it is now. Just that, as far as I know, it existed for a while before people, like, really, like, started using it in their own homes. It took a while to catch on. Or at least to, like, be available to the public. I mean, the internet has definitely led to some nice and less nice changes in the world. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Like, I think it has made people more hateful towards each other, to some extent. I mean, for some people it probably has had the opposite effect, but yeah, for some people, they just end up, like, grouping up with other hateful people and just turning into a giant ball of hate together. So, bit of a shame that that happened, but you know, give people a way to communicate and something like that is going to end up happening. So... Well, of course, going to war is still a thing. I mean, like, the kinds of people who aren't necessarily go to war or anything, just, like, the kinds of people who are, like... For example, there are plenty of people out there who think that women are basically not human, and they are, like, helping each other, like, get even more radicalized into those views. It's just, like, why? Why is that a thing the internet has made easier? Out of all the things you could be doing on the internet, why that? Exactly. Yeah, they're the human version of mosquitoes, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it gives some level of, like, comic relief, but yeah, it's not always in a uplifting way. But yeah, still trying to figure out what to do with that fan club card. Like, what do I do with this? King fan club, member in good standing since 97, and it doesn't say anything else. Elvis. Wait, was Elvis still alive in 97? Or in 88? Can't remember when Elvis died. Like, I'm not a huge Elvis fan. He is in the game. Okay. I'm guessing he's at some airport. He died in 77. Well, there you go. But yeah, stuff like that, I just, like... I know he died at some point, I just don't know when. Because... yeah. Not spending a lot of time thinking about Elvis. Died on this date? Really? That's a weird coincidence. Okay. But yeah, I have heard some Elvis songs, but like if he was alive when I go to his concert, I do not think I would. Just not really my style. But yeah. I mean, I'm sure he did. It's not like his music was horrible, just... tastes are different, and... No. My helmet reads, just 7 minutes of oxygen. I'd better hurry and refill, or find a place where I can take it off. Yes. Fine. Open... there. Wait. Why can't I open the side door? Okay. Read helmet. 7 minutes, and the other one... 6 minutes. So I guess you go first. Use helmet with... there? Is that it? Oxygen supply is full. Can I play this? Neat. Oh, right, Razor from Maniac Mansion. She blows poodles over my old... something something. Alright. I've used cassette tapes. Like, I had a cassette player. I don't think I have any cassettes anymore, but yeah. "59 minutes, nice. There we go. you some oxygen. There. Okay. But I'm not sure if I could still use a cassette player because it has been a long time, but in theory, I could probably figure it out again, since I used to use them. But I just, like, I also forget how to operate, like, I don't know, a specific model of washing machine if I haven't used it in a while. So, like, I just forget which buttons to push in which order, and then I need to figure it out again. Just like I also forget, like, the controls for Skyrim, for example. I've played it for hundreds of hours, but at this point, probably would have to relearn the controls. So. Yeah, just the, like, which ones, the rewind button, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, you can always rewind it with a pencil. I had so many times where I needed to fix a cassette tape with a pencil. Because it just got tangled up or something. Yeah. I would say good times, but it's more like anxious times, because you don't want to ruin your cassette tape. So. So what are we trying to do? Right, Elvis, that's the one. Miami? There was a guy running around there, I think. Is that supposed to be Elvis? Stop it. No thanks. Okay. Not that guy. So... where else could he be? I mean, sure, we can give him money. Gas. Would be nice if he didn't move so fast. One moment. Life still doesn't have meaning. Okay. Do you need the fan club card now? No thanks. Yeah, over here it's 27.6 degrees indoors right now. But at least humidity isn't too bad, it's just 46%. So. I mean, does he want the book? To give his life meaning? Heard of this guru. Let me see what he has to say. Fine. Ah. I understand now. I don't need this whiskey any longer. Here, and thank you. Okay. Great. So now we've got whiskey. I'm confused. Also, Miami is still closed. Yeah, closed for repairs. I wonder what happened in 97, according to this game that was made in 88. To make it so that Miami is just under repair. And it's closed for those repairs. It's just slightly concerning. Like, I'd say it would have to be pretty significant for an entire city to just be closed. Yeah, 100% humidity. I still don't think I've experienced that yet. But since it's apparently a thing that can happen over here, probably in my future, yay! Eventually I'll figure out exactly what that feels like. But, yeah. Now, I'm not saying the airport is closed, the city is closed. The airport is open and functioning. The city is the one that's closed. Sorry. It's like being in a sauna, but worse. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I don't really like saunas. I'm sure some people do, but yeah. I don't really get the appeal. Him and his pacing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's already after I gave it to him, but just to be absolutely sure. To not have to redo it. Okay. Let's go to London. Oh. No. Same guy. Still same airport. I forgot that you don't travel by just buying a ticket. You do still need to actually board a plane. Okay. I've got no clue where to look for the guy. Could try San Francisco again. Yeah, so that guy is left. Where would Elvis be? But I'm glad that air conditioning is a thing now in cars as well. I mean, obviously, if you get stuck in traffic, it can still be dangerous. But, yeah. It's nice that air conditioning is an option, at least. Because, you know, if it wasn't, with how the weather is getting worse and worse. Yeah. Just having it get worse without having air conditioning would not be nice. Oh, also, I'm not actually a scientist, but from what I've heard, one of the reasons why it's so incredibly warm this year specifically is because there were some changes in regulations regarding what fuel like the big barges are allowed to use when they're like traveling between continents. So the one they were using before was causing clouds to form, and apparently switching to different fuel that doesn't have that side effect made it so that the ocean is warming up more. because there's now fewer clouds. So basically, we were accidentally mitigating part of the effect by using fuel that was causing sulfuric acid to rain over the ocean, but still, clouds. So apparently that's a thing. So yes, climate change. But apparently we were accidentally, like, mitigating climate change to, well, the effects of climate change. Slightly. And now we stopped doing that, so now we're going, oh, it's worse than we thought. Yay! So. But apparently that's something that was figured out somewhat recently. In a mythical location, fine, Bermuda Triangle, I guess. But I couldn't travel there the last couple of times. Can't remember how to go there. I'll just travel around until we run out of money and then reload. Yeah, of course it's climate change, but it is, like, noticeably different this year. Like, this year there were heat records set, like, throughout a major part of the planet. Like, I think, July was the hottest month. Like, the hottest July on record for the entire planet or something like that. Insane records like that, just, you know, breaking them every couple of years now. Yeah, I would be too, to be honest. I mean, I hope it won't be too bad, but, like, just looking at how many fires there have already been this year, like, Greece, Hawaii, I'm sure plenty of other places that I've, like, already forgotten about because of, like, those ones, because those were some pretty big ones. Canada, yeah. So, oh boy. I do hope Australia will get through the summer okay, because, yeah, this part of the planet is not having a good summer this year. So... well, sure, there's some countries where it's not as hot, but, like, there are plenty of countries where the heat was dangerous this year. And in some cases still is. So, it's like saying, well, it can't be summer, because today it's only 10 degrees outside. Yes, there are days that don't fit with the rest, but that doesn't make it winter. Like, one time it snowed in April, but that didn't make it spring. No, that didn't make it winter, I mean. So, like, it's still spring, even with that one day of snow. So. But yeah, majority of the planet is not doing well. I mean, I don't have the solution to how to fix that stuff. So... I just, you know, don't like how the planet is getting warmer and warmer. Because I like being able to exist indoors without air conditioning, since I don't really have proper air conditioning yet. So, that's all. But where do we go to get to the Bermuda Triangle? Oh, fine. Okay, already got it. Nice. Is it gonna work this time? It is! We do have a parachute. Never know what to expect. That's why I gave you a chute. Hey, I got a good one for you. You know why this is called a biplane? Because you never know when if it's coming back. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh, not again. Hey, what's happening? Everything's fading. The water below is shimmering. And there goes the plane. Wait, what? I hate when this happens. Now, what was the combination? Oh yeah. Blue... it's like cyan, cyan, red, cyan. You coming or staying? Okay. But yeah, in addition to all the heat waves, there's also been a lot of flooding. Like, for example, in Austria. They had both a heat wave and floods. So, yeah, it's just not been a good summer. Reporter becomes space cadet in Space Cadillac. Yeah. Okay. So... use... that button. Okay. Hello! Here to visit the king? Come in. Oh, king, I've brought you a visitor. There he is. Oops. Of course. Tina, this isn't one of us. Now what shall we do with them? Just give him the fan club card. Make him listen to new age elevator music? Look, I've got your card. I don't want it. Fine. Okay. There's the lotto thing. Tomorrow's winning lotto number is 5173. Okay. Let's use the Mindbender. Get him! Dang it. Where'd you get the artifacts? Fine. Okay, how did we get here? Was it London? Oh, no! We can go to the Bermuda Triangle from here. Perfect. Bermuda Triangle. Let's go. There. You can give him a... oh, okay. Well, he didn't want it. What do biplanes have in common with drunks? They both have to be propped up. Wow. And there we go again. What's happening? Everything's fading. The water below is shivering. Let's write down that combination. Okay. And let's save there. And use the button. What if I remove my disguise before we go over there? Take off the nose glasses. Take off the hat. Just use the button. Hello? A captive! Follow me to the king! Okay. Oh, king, I've brought you captive. Oops. Ah, see. Now, what shall we do with them? Yeah, so... give fan club card. A fan! I didn't know. My friend will show you how to leave. Come back and visit any time, you hear? Fine. Come with me. Enter this sequence to return home. Yellow. Purple. Cyan. Blue. Yellow, purple, cyan, blue, I think it was. Okay. And let's read this. So, lotto numbers are, what was it? 9077. Okay. Okay, let's save. And then try again. So, yellow, purple, cyan, or light blue, and dark blue. I think. Yes. That did return us home. Wasn't kidding. And we should still have our nose glasses and crystal and everything. Nice. So it seems like not being disguised was the way to go, because being disguised made them suspicious and made them take away my disguise. But this way, they just straight up knew that I was a human, so... Neat. Let's buy a lottery ticket. Okay. $10. Let's spin the lottery. There. Gee, I hope I win. Come back after the numbers are picked, and I'll tell you if you're a winner. Thanks. So... how do I know when to come back? Hey, buddy. Haven't been picked yet. Fine. Maybe I can go and watch TV to have them be picked? Or maybe just sleeping? There, I slept so well. $51 still left, good. They've got time. Yeah, we could. I just don't know how to not have the sink drain. Like, can I close the sink? Because, I mean, the pipes are open now. Use duct tape on the pipe. Use duct tape on the sink. No. Use parachute on the sink. No. Yeah, I don't know. Read the lotto ticket. Don't worry about the pipe. Fine. But, like, when I use the faucet... or turn on the faucet... like, that can't be good for the fish. Do just put the fish in there while it's on. There. Can I put sushi back in there? Yes, okay. Fine. Fine. So sushi somehow survives in there. Don't question it. Just wanted to check. I care about my fish's well-being, unlike what you might think based on the fact that it's in a teeny tiny fish bowl. And it seems to be a goldfish, which, like, goldfish need a lot of water. And fish bowls tend to be too small for pretty much anything, so, like, it's kind of like having, trying to raise a shark in a soup bowl. It's not gonna work. At least it won't work for long, or in a healthy way. Like, goldfish, they're basically carp. So how do you think a bowl like this big is going to house a fully grown carp? Because as far as I know, like, when goldfish are put into lakes, which they shouldn't be, eventually they turn back to being, like, brown. And they grow big. So, yeah. But don't dump your fish in a random lake. Because then you're just destroying the local ecosystem. But yeah, point being, goldfish. They're not as small as you might think. They just have more growing to do. Yes. I mean, if you raise a human in, like, a tiny cage where they can't stand up, they might also not grow as tall. Doesn't mean it's good for them. Like, just limiting their living space doesn't mean that it's gonna be a healthy life. I mean, it's a fish, not a tree. And the thing is, like, getting water levels to actually be consistent in a goldfish bowl without a water pump or filter or anything like that in there, I highly doubt you're going to have that goldfish survive for long if you don't really know what you're doing. Because, yeah. Like, the way goldfish bowls are portrayed so many times, it's just, like, a glass bowl thing with colorful gravel at the bottom, not even a plant, nothing else in there. That's just gonna be moldy water in, like, a couple of weeks if you don't do anything with it, but yeah. I mean, you can try and just, like, have a glass of water and, like, dump some fish food in there, and then leave it standing for a month, and then see if you think a fish will be able to survive in that. Odds are you wouldn't want to drink it at that point. And odds are it'll be quite smelly, especially if you leave it in the sun. That's gonna be even more fun, because then it's gonna dry out, grow algae, and then you're going to have moldy, dry algae in your glass that you might never be able to get out of there. So, yeah. Goldfish bowls. Why? Yeah, it's just... I don't get why people think that, like, that's a way to keep fish, because it just really isn't. So I'm glad that times have changed. So... doesn't seem like they're gonna show the lottery numbers. Need to turn the TV off? Fine. Can't leave the water running. I'm not sure that's gonna be good for your fish, but you do you. I mean, the water would just drain out, and possibly with the fish, but... okay. Congratulations, lucky fella, you won the big lotto prize. 10,000 smackaroos. Nice. Yeah, it'll definitely teach your kid about death. It'll be a pretty fast lesson. Might even be able to fit it into one afternoon, depending on where you put your goldfish bowl. I mean, it's even worse that they apparently have given out goldfish at prizes at some carnivals and stuff. Like, people won't have a fish tank at home to put that animal in, so you are basically just killing that animal. So... why? Okay. So, we have a bunch of money now. Let's read that. Okay, that's 14,000. Nice. And I guess we might also be able to top up the other cash card if we need it, but yeah, now we can travel as much as we want, basically. That's pretty nice. Okay. There we go. And let's save. Okay. So... we do know how to get home from the Bermuda Triangle, which is nice. So, presumably we won't even need the parachute. But you might at some point. So, let's just explore a bit. Let's try London again. But yeah, like, regarding the giving out fishes prizes, imagine if they gave out, like, a tiny, like, air-filled baggie with a butterfly in it. A living butterfly in it, instead. And then you can, like, carry that butterfly around and watch it die. Especially if they handed it out in winter. Like, to the point where, like, you would need, like, to provide an environment for that butterfly. You can't just release it. It's just... yeah, I don't get why that would ever be a thing. His fish are about as fragile as butterflies, so... yeah. How am I going to get past this fence? Ow. And I can't talk to this guy. What if I use the kazoo? Maybe he'll fall asleep. Nope. He did not. Can I wear my fishbowl? Yes, I can. Good. But I don't think we need it right now. So, how would I get him to leave that spot? Because I'm pretty sure the off switch is right behind him. But I can't interact with him at all. Like, it's like he's not even there. What if I use the wire cutters on the gate? Nope. How could I just do something with the gate to get this guy to, well, either be upset with me, leave, something. What do I even want to do at Stonehenge? No clue. He's probably tired of visitors, yeah. Especially in the middle of the night, because I keep on showing up during the night shift. I travel everywhere else during the day, but London, it's always nighttime. Okay. So, the monkey thing we still haven't figured out. Best travel time? It depends. I mean, it's not going to be as crowded. True, most people know sun. But, like, for example, if you're the one driving and you're tired, maybe traveling during the day would still be better. Or if you're someone like me who gets motion sick, traveling during a time of day where you won't fall asleep, still better. Even if you're going to be uncomfortably warm. But if you can sleep, then traveling at night sounds really nice, because you just go to sleep and wake up somewhere else. Assuming that, like, everything goes okay with your travels while you're sleeping. That you don't, like, miss your stop and then end up in a completely different country than you were planning, because the train went, like, through the entirety of Europe or something, and yeah. Anyway. Egypt, I don't know if we can figure that out yet, but I guess we can travel there and see. We have money now. Yeah, it does rain a lot. But it also rains a lot in this country, so can't complain too much about the rain. Like, I don't know if it rains way more in the UK than it does in the Netherlands. We can't look at the back of the Sphinx. Well, the back of the Sphinx's head. As we learned on Sunday, that's the best view ever. Hmm. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else going on. Where do we go next? I mean, maybe there's something here that I can interact with. Leg. I mean, I've never seen the actual thing, but the shape of this version of the Sphinx looks kind of derpy. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the proportions. Or, like, the stripes? I don't know. A monster somewhere in one of the mazes? I don't know. Can't remember seeing it, so... Could be. There is. Okay. Oh. There's an entrance. Wait. What's the save supposed to be? 52. Or no, 53. My saves are very chaotic in this. Oh boy. I smell another mapping session. Hmm. How am I supposed to map this if there's no light? Wait, there's a door? The pyramid just has a door that you can close. I mean, in case you want privacy, I guess. Where could the torch be? So many doorways. All I want is a way to light my path. I mean, technically we could try and map it in the dark, but I'd prefer not to. I think we have a save outside, so let's just go through random doors and see what happens. No? Still no torches? There's a torch. Where's my lighter? Okay. Okay. Doing well, how about you? Not quite sure what I'm doing, but that's okay. Is there another doorway anywhere? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. I mean, we learned something from that. Definitely something. There's still 2 weeks of August left after this one, so... Starting to think that we might not be able to finish the game today, but... Still have 2 weeks left to finish it within August. I mean, we can also finish it in September, but, you know... It is definitely still a tricky game. Especially since I don't really use a walkthrough or anything. Just hints every now and then. Yeah, exactly. Not sure what you're doing is half of the experience. Last year's replays, I don't know if they ran into September. They might have. They have, like, at some point in the past, I think. It just depends on what games I'm playing that year, and, like, how well I estimated stuff. But, since this year we're basically finishing up the last couple of ones, like, there's a chance that it'll run over time a tiny bit, but, like, I don't know what we're going to do for next August, so... you know. Enjoy the last, like, proper, like, classic anniversary month while it lasts. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do a special event for next August as well. And just do something different. I have some weird letter spacing here. Kerning. Yeah. Like, that's 3 pixels between the H and the R for no reason. Whereas with between these, there's 1 pixel. Between these two, there's 2 pixels. Like, why? Just why? Why did they place those like that? Like, I think here it's consistent. But here it just really isn't. So that they line up? I guess so, but is it really that important? Like, they don't have to line up. Yeah, true. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's that important to have them line up like that. But yeah. They could have also just had a font with consistent letter width. Because, like, I think it's mainly the M that's causing issues. Because here we've also got double spacing. So, yeah. But they could have made the M narrower to some extent. Like, they could have at least made it 1 pixel narrower. But, whatever. Graphic design stuff. Where do we go next? We don't really need to go to Miami. But I guess we could. Let's go there and then figure out why we're going there. We have the money. Like, at this point, we have a sustainable amount, so... Now we can just travel as much as we want, and as long as we go to the Bermuda Triangle every now and then, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, the monkey temple thing still can't get in there. I think that one was in Mexico City. I mean, presumably outside of Mexico City, but somewhere in Mexico, considering that's the airport we need to go to. San Francisco is just where we're from. Egypt, yep, been there. So where would we use that spell? I guess we could start to have her travel. Oh, wrong side. Huh. We didn't have a way to wake him up. Fine. So Zach needs to come back. Let's go to San Francisco. Maybe she could use the guitar? Since he can't play it. So, give the guitar to her. Okay. And use guitar? I don't know how. Fine. So... Zach? That was weird. Use your kazoo. And then Annie... Actually... Hand the scroll over. And can Zach read it now? No. So give it back. Very old. There's some writing on it. Yeah. Annie. Use your cash card. There. And Zach can come along too. Because why not? Cash card. Cling. And they'll just be standing there. Okay. Because I think maybe we need to read out that spell in the pyramid? Possibly? So we can't go straight to Egypt from here. Wait, what was going on in Seattle? Let's have him go to Seattle. I think that was the one with the squirrel. That's the one. Possibly. Yeah. No torch or anything in here. I think there were markings, possibly, on the wall. But I can't remember. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's go to Miami. See if we can go to Egypt from there. Basically, he's traveling ahead because he's rich. Yes. That works. I'd say flying is easy, RL. Especially if you're not flying with check-in luggage. That tends to be something that would slow you down. But yeah, like, if you're flying on a regular basis and you're flying without check-in luggage, then you can be on a plane quite fast. Like, if you know the airport well, you know where you're going, and depending on how that airport's security check is going at that time of the year, yeah, you can be, like, you can go from, like, the entrance area of the airport to being ready to board your plane within, like, half an hour or less. Yes, chicken luggage. So... wanted to do was there, Egypt. Okay. read the scroll. Nothing happened. Fine. So I was wrong about that. Sure, let's go back here. Still need to light the torch again. There we go. Alright. No clue what to do there. Wait, the cushion... Right, that's a flotation device. Let's just go through everything we've got. Kazoo, to wake up the bus driver. Fishbowl, to work as a helmet in outer space. The map? I guess that's all the places I've been traveling to? Maybe? Don't know. It's something. Or maybe it's a map of Mars. I don't know. Remote control works on the TV. Small key is for the mailbox. Yellow crayon is for fun. It's for the drawings and for filling out forms to become a member of the Elvis Presley fan club, obviously. Cash card for traveling. Cushion is for flotation. Lighter to light torches with. Oxygen tank for space travel as well. Blue crystal for mind-controlling animals. Crystal shard for adding to another crystal shard to make it a full crystal, presumably. Nose glasses and hat as part of the disguise. Monkey wrench we've used to dismantle our kitchen sink pipes. And also to open the trapdoor that we didn't really need to open, but you know, it's fine. What else? Duct tape, we haven't used that. Rope, we haven't used that. Wire cutters, nope. Guitar, nope. Wetsuit for space travel, I think. The bobby pin sign, no clue. Whiskey, no clue either. Parachute, I don't know why. I mean, like, I guess just for in case you travel back onto the plane and then the plane crashes at the Bermuda Triangle. I don't know. So, location-wise, read the parachute. Sure, we can try that. Jumpty Dumpty parachute, lifetime guarantee. Wow. Yeah, I mean... yeah, if you die, then your warranty expires. Yeah, duh. I mean, like, if that was a real thing, and someone dies by parachute, and they do have a lifetime warranty, like, outside of, like, suing the company, would, like, that person No, would like whoever inherits that like broken parachute then be able to hand it in and claim warranty? Yes, I know that is the joke, but like I just wonder how lifetime warranties work when you're inheriting something. I'm guessing the warranty expires then, but I have no clue. And I'm guessing there aren't actually that many things that have lifetime warranties anyway, so... I just wonder, like, how literally they take the whole lifetime warranty thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, presumably when it's transferred, that means it's out of warranty, yeah. But yeah, just as an actual legal time limit, not talking about the person's lifespan. Yeah, I mean, otherwise lifetime warranty would mean very different stuff for if you're, like, somehow buying stuff as a 3-year-old, or if you're buying stuff as, like, in your, like, mid-80s or something. It's gonna be a very different, like, level of warranty you get there. It's the original buyer's lifetime. Well, I guess important to buy a lot of things when you're, like, just able to hold money and hand it over to someone else. Make your lifetime warranty purchases early. Buy your, like, fancy kitchen knife set that costs thousands when you're, like, probably not able to lift those. And also when you really shouldn't be using a bunch of sharp knives. Yeah. Because, I mean, that's one of the main things where I've heard of, like, lifetime warranties. Like, fancy, like, special knives, like, kitchen knife sets and stuff that are, like, made of whatever metal is currently popular. Yeah, obviously the company would still have to be in business. Exactly. So that's my point of, like, nowadays it seems to be very rare for lifetime warranty to be a thing. That's the only scenario where I've heard of it. So, yeah. Well, yeah. Of course, if they make new bags every couple of years, I mean, you might still see the bag you bought as a lifetime purchase. Like, regarding lifetime purchases, I recently purchased stainless steel measuring cups for, like, uh like teaspoon, tablespoon, cup, like, measurement thingies. So as in, like, 1 cup, 2 cups, half a cup, third of a cup, quarter of a cup. Those sorts of rather silly measurements, but, lots of recipes that I do try have those measurements, so it's nice to have the tools to work with those. But yeah, I bought those as stainless steel to basically have them as, like, you basically get lifetime warranty on those. I mean, not officially, but they'll last. Because they also obviously have them in, like, cheapest plastic that's gonna either fall apart or, like, sticky silicone handles. Or yeah, it's not going to work as well in even 5 years. But yeah, it's definitely nice to buy stuff that's gonna last longer than a few years. But where do we want to go? Yeah, exactly. The silicone handles. At this point, I dread to buy anything with like silicone handles of it because like they just never age well. There's so few things with silicone on it that don't turn sticky within like 5 years. It's so annoying. I like had an old microphone where it was a very crappy microphone, not meant for streaming or anything like that. But basically it had like a base plate thing that was covered in a type of silicone that got sticky. So that thing looked incredibly gross because all the dust would always stick to it, and it was basically just, you know, a flat surface on your desk. So that would definitely attract dust. So, yeah, that thing. It also stopped working, so. But still. Just annoying when it happens. You'd think eventually companies would stop putting silicone handles on everything, but I just don't want stuff to last that long, I guess. Let's try London again. I mean, maybe we could do the spell there. Right. Need to travel back. Because we only have the one kazoo. Okay. Can you transfer money between cash cards, I wonder? Useless only works for me. Fine. So I guess we can top up her cash card as well by having her buy the lottery ticket. So I guess we can do that, so I don't have to worry as much about wasting her money. Let's see. Still got 10,000 on there. I guess we could top up his cash card as well. So, if I leave him in that area, have her wait for the lottery numbers to be called, maybe he can then get new lottery numbers while still being there. Let's try that out, because they could both use a top-up, I'd say. I'm just curious if it works. It's a basically, first time just having her get a lottery ticket, and then second time having him travel back and get him a lottery ticket. But we mainly need to get her the money, so. So, Miami, I think? And then Bermuda Triangle? I like how it's a fairly cheap flight. I love the triangle. Looks like you love it too. Hey, I got a good one for you. Oh. Fine. We already heard that one. What Dubai planes haven't come with drunks. They have to be propped up. You already told that one. Oh, this time we actually managed to see him smile. Because the last few times he was wearing the disguise. Here we go. Oh, that's why you guys were comparing it to a car. Fine. Makes sense. Hate it when this happens. Probably was cyan, red, cyan... No, cyan, cyan, red, cyan. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's... open... Oh, no. Use the button. Let's see if they recognize me. It's me! The fan! Come in. There we go. Glad to see you again. Enjoy the view. Nice. The collection of glasses. Okay, let's read. 9215. And buy lottery ticket. 9215. 9215. I don't gamble. Fine. Have it your way then. Okay. So, there's the answer. No, it does not work. Nine, 2, 1, 5. So I guess when her money runs out, we're just gonna be stuck? Like, I don't know. So, yellow, purple, and cyan, dark blue. Whee. Ah, there he is. Looks good to him. Yeah, especially the part where his sink is a mess. with a goldfish in it. Hiya, buddy. So, can I... Like, is there any way to transfer money between them? Well, I guess there is. I could sell stuff with her and buy it with him, I guess. So... let's... Can't give stuff in here. Fine. Buy a lottery ticket. There. Just want to have a decent buffer. And since we already did it, might as well. So it's 9, 2, 1, 5. Yep. Gee, I hope I win. So, let's see if that's something we can do. So, give her the guitar. Switch to her. Go back in. Sell the guitar. Gotta go to the sell window. Sell guitar. Give me a cash card. Here. Thanks. 99 bucks for you. Okay. So that way we can transfer some amount of money between the two of them. But, like... buy that guitar. I mean... exactly. Of course you have to pay extra. And I don't think they can... exchange money more directly. No. What do I do? I feel like I'm just running out of stuff to do. How would I have Zak go into space anyway? Yeah, true. Stuff to do on Mars. Yeah. kind of forgot that I'm supposed to do stuff here too. Whoopsies. Let's read. 20 minutes. Yeah, we're refilling. There. Okay. Let's open this. That's cash cards and a fuse. Maybe I should put back the fuse. At least for now. So whose cash card is... Okay, this one's Leslie. Melissa. Okay, that's Leslie. Okay. Now Leslie has Leslie's cash card. Balance of 1,138. And you... Same amount? Wait. Oh, just 342. Oh boy. Gonna have to make sure not to spend that lightly, because that sounds like a potential soft lock. Okay. Don't be space goof, always wear your spacesuit. Friendly... A reminder from the friendly hostile. Okay. So, can I close the door? Seems to be broken. Okay. Is there a fuse missing anywhere? Metal plates. Screwed shut. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. Seems to be broken. So yeah, it seems like we'll need to unscrew that plate somehow. What's this? No clue. Anything else over here? Oh. Read the sign. Face Area Rapid Transit. 1 token each way, $100. Okay. So we better not run out of cash. Nice. Wouldn't have caught that. Good job. So, what is going on here? 3 buttons. So, can I use that button first? Can't reach it. Dang it. How am I going to reach that button? Hmm. Still feel like these doors should open. Meters? Can I read them? They all read 0. Okay. Hope that's good. As in 0 danger, not 0 oxygen. So... yeah, we both can't reach it. Can they give each other a lift somehow? I guess not. So it would be this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, I think. Hmm. Well, I mean, wasn't it that the first mission that was planned on going to Mars had no planned return trip, so... you know, like... what else is gonna happen if they don't have a return trip? They're gonna die in space or they're gonna die on Mars. Or they're not even going to make it to space, because sometimes rockets explode. But yeah, basically you're going, well, odds are I won't die on Earth. So, I mean, yes, they also probably wouldn't make it to old age. But, yeah. So, you would need a return trip, but as far as I know, they're not planning for a return trip, so. But wasn't the, like, expedition to Mars supposed to start, like, a couple of years ago already? And it still hasn't happened, so. Who knows if it's ever going to happen, because, like, didn't they already pick the people who were supposed to go, and, like, eventually those people are going to age out of the window that they want them to be in for spaceflight, and I need to pick new people, and who knows? Maybe they'll just never do it. Nah. I would never go to space. Like, even just, like, a trip around the planet and on back. Like, not even landing anywhere. It's a no for me. I already get motion sick enough just going in a car, and I have absolutely no desire to go anywhere near space. And yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, sure, it's somewhat exciting that people are going to the moon, but for me, like, it feels like there's so much funding in space travel and not nearly enough funding at, like, making the Earth better. So, I just think that's a bit of a shame. That, like, the flashy sci-fi stuff is the part that gets more funding than, like, the more essential stuff to our survival. But, you know, humans and priorities. Well, just saying. We still haven't explored the bottom of the ocean everywhere, but, like, we're really obsessed with exploring every little bit of the moon. Yeah, how am I going to reach that one? Wait, is she taller? Or was just standing a bit further back? Hmm. But yeah, my main interest in space is just seeing stars from the surface of this planet. Like, that's as adventurous as I am. Just looking up at the night sky. Which is quite nice. Probably why I keep on, like, drawing stars. Because they're just pretty. Mass Effect? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything about the franchise. Because it is a franchise, right? I feel like I've heard of more than one Mass Effect game. Well, that's a username. It's a trilogy. Nice. But yeah, I feel like I'm guessing they're space games. I just don't know what type. Like, presumably not the horror-themed ones, but I'm not entirely sure. Action RPG. Okay. Pew pew. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get around to it at some point. How am I ever going to push that button? We don't have a stick or anything. You'd think they'd be able to, like, give each other a lift. I mean, I don't know what the gravity on Mars is. Still, I could figure it out. Not fast-paced shooter. Good. That definitely makes a difference in terms of how playable it'll be for me. So... yeah, I think I want to clue at that thing. Because it just feels like one of the many areas where, like, if that was a real-life scenario, they could figure out how to, like... They have two people, giant rocks. They should be able to figure out how to push that button. But it feels like it's going to be some sort of silly solution, like... uh... build a ladder out of toothpicks. It's more like a token. Huh. I guess I could use the cash card to unscrew the metal panel. Or one of the travel tokens, that could be. Sure. And then maybe we'll find a ladder over there. Okay. A token. Okay. So we've got a token, and we've got a cash card. One of them will probably do it. Fine. There. Looks like a fuse box. And pick up the broken fuse. Crumble to dust in my hands. Well, at least we don't have to worry about where to put it. Might as well fill up both of their oxygen supplies. And then switch the fuse over. I mean, presumably we could switch it back, but... There. Oxygen. And oxygen. And let's pick up this fuse. Okay. I feel like they're sliding a bit while walking. Not entirely sure what causes that effect, but like I'd have to take a closer look at the animation itself, but it just feels like they're sliding across the floor a bit. Okay, there goes the door. And use this button. Maybe I should have taken both of them in here. Use that button. This button. Because presumably it'll be a breathable atmosphere in there. So probably shouldn't leave the other one out there without a fuse. I mean, it just seems rude. Okay. And now we'll save. And take off the helmet. Yep. Take off the helmet. Okay. open these? Yes. Won't open. Fine. Pick up the can of gas. No. Fine. I guess not. Oh, it's for a different game. Is it for a flamethrower or something? Wasn't there something like that in Maniac Mansion? Like, or chainsaw. There was some device like that that didn't have fuel. If I remember right. Is that a fork? Chainsaw, yeah. Pick up the covers. Pull the covers. Guess it won't hurt to look. Yeah, it is a fork. Or a broom, fine. It's a broom. Oh, wait, it has eyes. It's a dead alien. Sure. Just pick it up. No way am I gonna pick up a dead alien. Fine, Leslie. What about you? Yep. Well, I'll just pretend it's a broom. Exactly. Anything else? Can I pick up the ladder? Nice. I mean, I guess the eyes aren't just, like, googly eyes. Like, imagine a broom that has human eyes. Oh boy. Vinyl tape. Can I take that? Haha. Open. Nice. Flashlight. Awesome. Okay, I think that's everything in here. That feels like a good amount of stuff. So, put on the helmet. And Leslie, put on the helmet. Okay. And pick up the fuse. I mean, no wonder that alien died, considering they seemingly had no power. Hmm. Poor other alien. I mean, we're kind of all aliens here. Or maybe the broom was actually a native, I don't know. But we're definitely aliens here. Can't reach it? Fine. Use the ladder then. Can't reach it. Really? Use ladder on door. There we go. Okay. So, let's save again. And use button. Okay. Use this button. Use that button again. Use this this one again. This one again. This one. Nice. Let's pick up that ladder again. Well, this is a big chamber. And she is stomping around. I mean, if there's anything sleeping in here, I'm pretty sure we'll wake it up. So that's reassuring. What is this? Oh, nice. So we've got some strange markings. I'll just note those down. There. And there. Did the other statues also have some? No? None here? Okay. Just the one, apparently. So let's put the fuse back. To make sure that they'll be able to get oxygen. Okay. There. I'm not sure. I just didn't want to risk it. So. Guessing that pattern is going to be the one I need to use at the monkey statue that's holding one of the crystals. The crystal shards. So, let's try and go there. I mean, maybe also at the Sphinx, but my first guess is going to be that specific statue. Where's my cash card? There it is. No, I think she's staying. Actually, nah, she's staying. You'll guess things? We'll see. But yeah, I'll just travel on his own. Come on. Okay, so Mexico first. Let's see. Oh, right, we didn't redeem our winnings. Fine. Soon? Might as well go get our money. There. 10,000. Obviously I won. We're trying to go to random historical sites and vandalize them with a yellow crayon. So the usual stuff. There's the yellow crayon. But yeah, playing connect the dots on, you know, the Sphinx. Well, it's just a basic yellow crayon. I believe he found the crayon under his sink, so I don't think it's a magical crayon. Does anyone here keep a pack of crayons under their sink? Just wondering if I'm the odd one out. Alright, back to using the map. So, I've been taking other notes on that piece of paper, but the crayons go behind the toilet. Oh, fine. You keep yours in the washing machine. That's a good spot. Keeps them clean. Okay, then we go over here. And then we go there. Come out of that side. And we go there. And then we go there. Right. Good. I mean, at this point, the only crayons I have are the face painting type, not the just doing an elementary school art project type. There. Yeah, I haven't really tried those. Oh, that worked. Got my crystal. Crystal shard. Use crystal shard on... Crystal shard? Doesn't seem to work. Fine. And now we navigate back. I mean, it might also work on the Sphinx. We have the money to travel there and try that as well. Through here. And then this one. And then all the way back. Alright. Don't know how I'm going to reconnect the two crystal shards. Because, I mean... maybe we need to get some special alien crystal superglue. Let's go to London. And then try and go from there. Egypt. There. Where's my yellow crayon? Didn't work. Okay. So different drawing for on the Sphinx, apparently. Let's go to Miami. Yep, that's me. Maybe that's why I traveled to Stonehenge to draw on it with a yellow crayon. Okay. So... hand over the crystal shards. Crystal shard is part of the device. Can't use it until the two halves are fused together. And give the other crystal shard. The crystal shard is part of the device. Can't use it until the two halves are fused together. Fine, so I need to also figure out how to fuse them. Gotta do everything myself. So, I mean, they looked like the shards of the yellow crystal. So, I think the guy who taught us the dance said something about coming back with the yellow crystal. Maybe we can give him the shards and he'll put them back together again. Or maybe he'll just steal them from us. Either way. There. That way it won't take ages. Let's try again. There. Yep, I'm back again. Always me. Kind of tempted to use the yellow crayon in the card reader. I've got a feeling that the bus driver would not want me to do that. So let's go to Peru. See if that helps us. Not really. Mexico. Still got 15,000. Nothing to worry about. It's nice that I can just travel without worrying now, basically. Okay. How about Miami? Maybe that was the place to go? Can't remember how to get to those specific areas. So... I don't think it's the Bermuda Triangle, because that doesn't have an airport. England? I don't think so. Let's go back to Egypt, see where we can travel from there. But imagine actually doing that, just constantly traveling from place to place. You spend like maybe 5 minutes at the airport just deciding where to go next, and then you're off to your next plane. It sounds like that would be exhausting. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, the jet lag and just... I think you'll just not have a good time. Yeah, sure, some people are in a different city every other day, but... I mean, just constantly flying to the point where you spend way more time in the air than you do on the ground. That just sounds like it would be very exhausting. Like, at that point, you'd be flying more than, like, a pilot would. Like, even flying while you sleep. Yes, my mind is quite bent. Well, I guess if you really like being abroad, then it makes sense to, like, even strive for a job where you travel a bunch, but... I mean, yes, radiation exposure, but... I guess that's a risk some people are willing to take. Yeah. I can't save a new save. Okay. I guess not. Fine. fine. We'll overwrite my old saves. That was... Let's just call it 56. Can't help you until we bring me the yellow crystal. Crystal shard? First, make the shard whole again. Find the place and words of power. Okay. So we need to figure out how to put the shard back together again. And then speak the words of power. Alright. Anything else? Yeah, find the place and words of power. Fine. Don't know what place. Yeah, it's a difficult one. And it seems like it wasn't quite as popular as a lot of the other ones. Maybe because it's such a difficult one. Yes, those are clearly the words of power. But yeah, I think we'll be continuing this next time, because it is quite warm in this room, and this game requires a lot of focus. And it being quite warm in this room does not help with the a lot of focus part. But we made quite a bit of progress today. So, yeah, so not bad. There we go. Well, it's very Maniac Mansion in a lot of aspects, but way more complex. But yeah. Anyway. Let's see who's live right now. Anyone playing something relevant? Let's see. There's usually, like, not that many point-and-click streams going on. So I'll have to check around a bit. But maybe we can find one. We shall see. I'm not sure what sort of game that is, but... Adventures of Down Under Dan. Why not? Sounds intriguing, and it looks vaguely... The backgrounds look vaguely FMV. So, I'm intrigued already. So, anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Roller Coaster Tycoon, since we started it on Sunday and we're just continuing that now. Anyway, bye!